Alright, we are back with Vampyr. I don't remember where I left off. Well, at least everyone's healed. Not that worried about it. Yeah. Well, thankfully, the theater's not that far away. So I was going to do a DSP re-stream yesterday, and then I got distracted. Had a few things going on. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
One step back, sir! Better go home, sir. Let's pin it down!
Oh shit, can't open the door. I don't want to deal with you.
Oh, shit!
I don't want to deal with you guys. Fucking hell, I'm going the wrong way still. How am I still going the wrong way? Fuck it. Oh, I know I'm going. Okay, the map doesn't make much sense. So I need to go up here and then take a left.
Die!
Hey, academic, how's it going? Official U.S. diplomat to Tunisia? Nice. How'd you get that swank gig? Can't I sneak in from the back way, maybe? Hopefully? Probably? Possibly? That's how I got in there the first time. Do it! Yes, I did.
Murdering bastard!
Now, if you guys just let me walk into the theater, this wouldn't be an issue. Should be able to teleport right up there. Haha. So I don't even know where Tunisia is. Is that like Eastern Europe? Northern Africa? I don't use WhatsApp. Too many apps out there.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
If Edgar Swansea is still alive, I'm sure he's close to death. I'm not gonna be all... Kill him, eat him. Well, I guess eating him would kill him, but I mean, like, kill him without eating him, eat him for the experience, or turn into a vampire. Oh fuck, now I don't know where Tunisia is. Get on the Googles. Country North Africa. Ha, I was right. It's the northernmost country in Africa. It is part of the Maghreb region of North Africa. It is bordered by Algeria to the west and southwest, Libya to the southeast, and Mediterranean Sea to the north, covering 163,000 kilometers, with a population of 11 million. Current president is Kais Saied. I'll say anything in the Mediterranean Sea is going to be important. Gotta be able to control the seas. Private jets are the best jets. Ah, healthy, huh? That surprises me that he's actually healthy. Figured to be fucked up at this point. I think we're gonna find it here. Nope.
Have no fear, brothers.
Oh.
Over there!
Oh, let's check the poll, Adachi. 4 votes so far, and they all say yes. Become an immortal. Prowl the night. I don't know about the academic. I think he would take the fuck you money. He'd drain it from his PayPal account, then fight it. Like, well, only he fights for money. No, you can't take that money back. You can't charge me back, asshole. It's my money now. Ack, ack, ack.
Remember your...
I don't think you die from the paper cut, but you probably get gangrene and lose a hand.
Filthy murder! Have faith, brothers! Away!
Stop resisting me, asshole. Garlic fries. I shall, academic, enjoy your position. Represent your country proudly. Oh shit, he's still below me. I thought he was in here.
I cannot enter.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Jamaica and Hawaii and Puerto Rico. How the fucks do you get downstairs? That door does not open.
It ain't human! Kill it! One of them! That leech is fast!
Fast and strong, bitch. My only issue with becoming mortal is, you know, 1,000 years ago. Oh no, I've been here for 10 years. Walk 10 miles to the next village. Hi, I'm 25. I'm this guy. 10 years later. Alright, well, I haven't aged in 10 years. I'm going to start getting suspicious. Walk 10 miles to the next village. Hi, I'm 25 years old, I swear. However old you'd go with. But nowadays, you can't just walk 10 miles and be in a new village.
I can't believe I'm
And
doing
pretend that,
this.
you know, you're still 25 or whatever. Like, what are you gonna do for money? Like, you can't use a social security number because, social security number belongs to someone who was born in 1952. That's when I was born. But you still have 25. Really good skincare, like Paul Rudd. But if you could mesmerize like you can in this game, you go up to use your powers to sneak into Bill Gates' place. Go up to him, mesmerize him. I am now the security IT tech guy. You will pay me a salary of $175,000 and give me a company car. Every 2 years, you give me a new company car. Then just mesmerize. You can do that to him. Do that to Zuckerberg. Just hit like 5 different billionaires. You'll pay me $175,000 a year annual. You'll give me this. You'll give me a company plane, company house. Well, then you get 5 different houses. Hit 5 different billionaires, get 5 different company houses that you don't have to pay for. All by mesmerizing them. All right, all right. Then if the IRS starts getting their nose into your business, mesmerize them. Everything is up to snuff. There's nothing illegal going on. Well, sure, I'm just right back here. What the fuck? How the hell do I get downstairs? I don't see any other doors.
Have faith, brothers!
Well, you could mesmerize someone and have them buy the place for you. I am their landlord. I rent out $1 a month. Why do you sound so monotone whenever we talk to you about this? I do not know why.
Stay close, guys. Remember your vows, friend.
That's where we came in from. What the shit? How the fuck do you get into the basement, whatever it's gonna be?
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
Who's the fuck is talking? That leaves the theater. I am right on top of him. They did that in Eternals. And how have you been a leading man in Bollywood for over 100 years? Easy. That's my great-great-grandfather. That's my great-grandfather. That's my grandfather. That's my father. And that's me. But it's always him. I don't know what the fuck am I missing? I'm looking for like anything to be red besides, you know, hey, this person.
Don't forget to check every door.
Okay, whom the fuck is talking? No, that just goes outside. We're not going outside.
Freeman shall prevail.
It had to be my other issue, like, hey, Cedar Point's not open at night. I guess I could go swimming at night. Wouldn't be a big deal. But I want to be able to go to Cedar Point.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Okay, what the fuck am I missing? Yeah, you could work for a non-profit.
Stay close.
Okay, I've got to be missing something.
Don't forget to check every. Have faith.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really? That's what I needed to find? Fucking hell. You'd rather not be a vampire? I don't know. Then of course they're like, well, I'd have to change people. There's some people I had to change. Like, I ain't going through the rest of my life without this person or that person. Gotta change them. She was the daughter of Harry Jones? Ooh. All right, academic. True, Dachi. And again, with Mesmerize, you can just mesmerize billionaires to be your puppets. Like, hey, build me my very own amusement park that's only open at night. Cobra, how's it going? Took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we kept in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful for once. Found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation. A copy of William Marshall's memoirs. Took them with me to read more carefully. The creature Marshall says he fought in 1666. This disaster that aimed to destroy London. It's very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living. Decided to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this. And that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment if the guard could at last find and destroy this old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666? And Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know. Those two are clearly working together. The Swansea's helping them. I'll immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy the evil beast myself, and then we'll deal with William Marshall and the disaster thing. Prune will prevail once more.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster.
What was that?
I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Hey, theater stage key. There we go. Change your name? Alright. Definitely 36? Oh god, you're doing good then. Always good to see others do well. Especially when they earn it. Like, some people do well and they don't really earn it. They're most likely born into it, and they just gotta keep it going without fucking it up too badly. Some people, like Oprah. Oprah fucking earned her place. Oprah kicked ass, chewed bubblegum, and earned what she got. And then you get the wife of Jeff Bezos divorcing him, and now she's the richest woman in the world. Like, what the hell? Oprah worked her ass off for decades to become the richest woman in the world, and then this woman, gave this guy a couple blowjobs, and now I'm the richest woman in the world because I divorced him. Like, no, you did not earn that. Oprah Winfrey earned what she got. Did she turn a little evil once she became a billionaire? Yeah, you can argue that. But the reason she's a billionaire is that she fucking earned it. She worked her ass off for that shit.
No civilians allowed, sir. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Talk to the left, because you ain't right.
It's locked, all right.
Well, then what's the fucking point of coming down here? Oh, this door, alright. Ooh, there's a safe. The Vampire Knight. William Marshall, forget the legend about the man. The one most of you never heard of. You lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind, this little fucker's clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him, finally only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall's been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning this hunt. Is that who made me? Am I the offspring of William Marshall? Ooh. So here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards, and I want them all answered before speaking of another grey hunt that pinned Leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report to this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in the library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him in 1786, according to the Brotherhood spies. She tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by her fearless mentor Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during these years? Why such agitation activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. Well then. Yeah, good for her. I know some people be like, oh, that's so terrible what she did. Like, so she got a bunch of idiots to give her a bunch of money and then she dipped. Like, she didn't put a gun to their heads. She didn't kidnap their children and say, give me this much money or I'll kill your kids. Like, nah. She's like, hey, I have boobs. Here's a fuck ton of money. Good for her. That's another thing a lot of people like have an issue with, like, oh, they made this much money, I'm just like, or they didn't do it, or I was like, eh. She technically earned what she got. Was it the most scrupulous of ways? No. But again, she wasn't born into it. She didn't marry someone and divorce them, or wait for them to die because they're super old. Like, nah. A lot of money. And, unlike DSP, as far as I know, she wasn't preying on wheelchairs and social security checks. Like, she has some guys that are like bankers and lawyers and shit giving her money. It's like, if they got the money to waste. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd much rather, that money didn't go to her. But, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Where I fell, I agreed to their proposition. They're in the sacred sense of the church and the God, they respectfully listen to me. They acknowledge my victory against this evil creature, the Desastro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledge my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, the ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate. But I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if it's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure this excruciating pain. Blood of the purest heart? Where are you going to find a pure heart?
Blood of a pure heart? Garlic? Blood of a king? I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Well, unlock it.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would
Do it,
dare to
academic.
attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall.
He annoyed DSP finally by
Yes,
getting more
they-
attention than he did.
They tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Never get more popular than DSP. If you do, he bans you from his chat.
I trust you, Edgar, but the Guard of Prewin is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is
Because
that?
he does.
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why is the Guard of Prewin so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Prewin in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
He would shit himself, academic. But I think he tried to keep it. It's DSP. He does not give up money that
Why
quickly.
would the Guard of Prewin believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real
Oh,
name?
that's a good point. Let's see.
I'm afraid not.
Tunisia.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to
$1
say,
Canadian dollar is
Jonathan?
equal to 35 cents. So it'd be $350,000.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her
It's
mother
like
at the
Pokimane,
Pembroke
Amaranth, they all
Hospital.
got lucky.
That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to
Although how
visit
quickly
the
would he
sick.
try to spend it
That's
on
all I
WWE
know.
champions?
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that
Nice, I
hateful
barely own half an
creature
acre.
plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
Not counting the
I
house.
only briefly
Land.
met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar.
Don't you see the
Don't
pattern?
you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and
Hey, don't
Harriet
dance.
shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
Well, you gave her vampire blood.
I
What?
tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my
You
research.
used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake.
Dang.
What is
Impressive
science
academic.
if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this
Pokey, like
tragedy.
Amaranth, Delphine, Momokin. People considered him cute. Gave him a fuck ton of money. Ooh. But he's also a pillar. And when you lose a pillar, you tend to fuck up the whole area. Oh, but if I turn him, then he doesn't die. I turned the one guy. Know it? Fuck it. I turn one guy, I gotta turn you. If I can turn an enemy, I can turn a friend. Keep this friend by my side. And hey, maybe it'll give him more time to try to learn how to cure us.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
Nice academic.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So,
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
very well then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Let's check the poll. 8 votes. 75% say yes.
Enough.
25% say no. Well, a lot of those girls do, though. And some of the guys. I mean, you get some of the guys that are shirtless, flexing their pecs muscles and all that. Yeah, DSP relies on the GDP of wheelchairs. gonna have to fight the disaster, huh? Old love letter. My most exquisite friend, everything is now ready for our journey to France. We'll leave from Dover on the 17th, and we will spend the whole summer in Paris. I can't wait to taste all the delicate flavors that our wonderful city has to offer, and I can't wait to try them all with you. Music, food, theater, architecture, perfumes, fashion, and you. Oh, what a delight it will be. I already wrote to some of my good artist friends. They'll be as delighted as me to see you on stage in French theater. Edmond Rostand should be there. I know you like his work very much, and I count on him to introduce us to the magnificent Sarah Bernard. That would be my greatest achievement of this journey. I can't wait to hold you again in my arms, my sweetest delight, and drink again the source of your divine talent. Aww. Now he still gets Jack's Razor on, or Jack's Raxer on, what you call it, Friday nights where I have negative 1,655 experience points now. Like, come on, really? Completed a huge mission and you decide, nah, we're not gonna give him enough experience to make up for what he just gave up. Fuck you guys. Eh, worth it. There's nothing else to find in here? Boo. Say if he loses OIC, he's fucked. Goddamn, I turned Mary into a vampire, I turned Colin into a vampire, now I turned Swansea into a vampire. Because maybe there's like an extra half dozen vampires running around by now. I was say, can I not teleport up here? I'm pretty sure I could. Shotgun show. Oh, not that way, this way. I'm already lost, aren't I? Where the hell's that window I gotta get through? So we're coming in through here. There it is. LTG can be funny. I am not killing citizens. So far, I accidentally killed the priest during the Mary fight because I tried to. I'm like, oh hey, I'll go over. Because I'm thinking, you go to him, you grab him, like, hey, get out of here. Shove him out of the arena, I guess you'd call it. No, when you press X, you don't grab him and shove him out of the way so you can escape. No, you just eat him. So I ate him. Turn my column because fuck him, he deserves it. And then I say Swansea's life. Because Swansea's a pillar. If you lose a pillar, it fucks up the whole area. Like when I lost the one nurse. Because I accidentally, like, fractured her mind. But I kind of do want to do another playthrough, so I can eat citizens and see what the different endings are. I'll say, but all the locales can be funny.
So
Imagine
Harriet
this.
Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
But think about this. DSP did not get the headphones or neck phones, whatever you want to call him. Or so he thought. So, wearing his pajama pants, probably Zelda pajama pants, waddling around his neighborhood, crying, "Neck phones! Where are my neck phones?" Snort. Imagine you're a neighbor. You haven't seen the Grey Ghoul in weeks. Maybe it's been months. It may have been months since you last saw your neighbor leave the house. Then all of a sudden, there he is, waddling around the neighborhood. Neck phones! Where are my neck phones? Snort.
This one's a time.
Just have that image in your mind. Fucking get out of there.
Murdering bastard! Get tasted in.
Shits in the, I did hear about him shitting in the bathtub. Like, why? Why would you do that? If you're in the bathroom, so you're right next to the toilet, why would you do that in the bathtub? It makes no sense. Oh, now I'm only negative 1,645 points. Are there any, like, side missions I could do still? Fine. Fertile is the belly of the beast. Convince Ronnie to go back to the docks.
Support the...
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. She's...
You got nothing to do for me. Okay, how am I gonna get there? Turn around, go right, then go. Alright, I can go that way. I saw about that. Hopefully the kitty gets found. If not by them, by someone who will take care of it even better. Especially where they live, they probably got coyotes and foxes. Other predators that'll eat a cat. Yep. His wife left the door open for some reason and the cat got out. Fuck your couch.
This is despicable.
Fuck that mouse. It was found. Oh, that's good, Howard. Oh, it's downstairs. It's gotta be on the outside. Where the fuck is this thing? No, they're all downstairs. Or down anyway. Keep for hitting me. I'm not even here for you. I'm here to find the fucking posters. You want to fuck with me? Really? Fuck you guys.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Ooh, that's not good.
Wouldn't come any closer.
There's one of them vermin.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing evidence of him hitting Cat. She'd probably kick his ass if he tried.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Problems elsewhere.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Goodbye.
Gain 160. So he's underground, isn't he? Oh, where was it? There's a way to get down there pretty quickly. Letter? First I heard that Hampton's shelter for months and money or support of any kind. Without a positive answer from you, I may be. My boys always get what they accepted no for an answer. Keep on refusing to answer me, and my boot boys may come. You and your sister. Ruh-roh. Ah, here's the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. I say we know George Senda hit Kathy. He actually went to court for that shit. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, guys. Like, uh-huh. Alright, let's find this guy.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Yeah, the vampires came down here and killed them, didn't they? Ah, sucks to be you.
This place has been ransacked.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded.
Humans are very violent
You're
and
right, sir.
stupid.
At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Alright. I'm down to negative 1,235. Yay.
This place has been ransacked.
No. I was just in there. Get away.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Isn't I just up here? Alright, this is bad. I can't remember how to get the fuck out of here.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. They've all been slaughtered.
Yeah, we heard you say that the first 4 times.
This place has been ransacked.
There we go. I got a little turned around. Took me a second to figure out where the hell it was. How to get back out. And there's no more side missions for me to do, is there? Except for that, but for Tom Bill to be, I don't know what that is. Yeah, like I said, I just gotta turn around a little bit. Not a big deal. Let's see, fertile is... Well, it's not, like, showing it on the map, is it? That's like Swansea, huh? Hmm. Well, I guess we'll go talk to Dr. Swansea. Since I can't figure out where that last document is.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks like this.
Well then, fuck the docks. Nice. Take a left. All right. Butter on Pop-Tarts? I don't know if I like that. That doesn't sound... Like, am I doing like strawberry Pop-Tarts with butter? Sorry, you killed your friend. Wandering through the city late at night. Points. So I'm still at negative 1,215. Fuck you. That's what you get for hitting me, asshole. Yay, negative 1,210. I mean, it could be. I don't think strawberry and butter would go well, but I mean, certain flavors might be okay.
I'd head for stop it! Watch out!
Fuck you for hitting me, asshole, and setting me on fire.
Doesn't like burning, does it?
Well, you don't like burning either, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see how he likes a bit of fire.
Fucking hell.
Lively! He's up to us! This is not... Get weapons ready! With Vampyr!
Ah, shit. Another mixed bag, huh?
All that's dangerous.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
And they're all fine. I don't want to go outside. There's one guy like you could spy on him, but I fucked it up, and didn't get to spy on him in time. I guess you'd call it.
Still more coming.
Can I spy on you people?
Sure we're making a difference.
No. No. Nothing to loot.
This hospital
Nothing to
seems be
spy
full of
on.
bombs.
I'm so
But
tired.
in the circumstances,
Will
I'm
this
sure
shift
you
never
have
end?
the doubt.
Alright, no spying. Terrible.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
See, still shit for me to loot, even after all this time. I don't want to go outside. Oh, he's not in here. Anything for me to loot or pick up? Hmm. Ooh. Serum created by the following. To rearrange this recipe with insulin instead of garlic. And protection against diseases of infection. Okay. Fancy. But it doesn't tell me what Dr. Swansea is. Was he upstairs? Let's see if he's upstairs. And he's not up here, so what the fuck?
It's locked.
Oh, come on. It's nothing for me to loot. I bet I know what it is. You probably have to rest a day, or night, I guess you call it, whatever. You have to rest once, then it might be there. Okay, that's probably what it is. Well, let's look around a little bit. Kill some more bad guys. Try to get my experience to at least 0, not negative. Now what we do to send, please tell me, I'd love to hear this. I'm trying to think of like what Pop-Tarts would be good with butter. None of the chocolate, none of the fruity tasting ones. Maybe marshmallow? Marshmallow and butter just doesn't sound good though. event, but he's not there because I haven't arrested yet. You know what I haven't done? There's a door up here.
It's locked.
But why? Why can I not get in there? Fucking stupid.
Best be on your way home. Over there! There's one of them. It's on it! It's on it! What's it? It's a killer!
Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Really? Really? Ah, Squidward, we don't need that kind of images in our head. Don't make fun of his apartment. His apartment has taken him 5 months to clean, according to him. Like, how do you take 5 months to clean your fucking apartment? I can't believe I died. Fucking hell. So I cannot imagine it taking me like 5 months to clean my house. Like, no. Not that my house would ever be that dirty to need it, but... Uh-oh. And game just froze. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Why? And mind you, he's still not done. That place still looks like a fucking disaster. Although, I think one of my favorite things he's done lately was during one of his live streams, there was a repairman or something there. So he's yelling and screaming, I didn't hit Kathy. I didn't hit her. While there's a repairman in his apartment. Like, wait. You're doing what now? Can you imagine what that repairman thought he hears from across the room? I didn't hit Kathy. Like, sir, I didn't say anything about it, Kathy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to fix the sink. Sir, why are you yelling at me? About hitting Kathy. I didn't say you hit Kathy. Calm down, sir. See anything going on? Twitter. Someone praising Piece of Peace, as they should, on Twitter. King Bean. Fuck out of there!
Easy does it, boys. Bloody lynch.
I remember I have that skill and use it some more. Fuck all y'all. I say the only way to figure out what it tastes like is to do it, right? Who's gonna win? Looks like Garza Prima are gonna win this fight. Come on, kill the bitch.
Please, come on.
Well, I don't know where the fuck those articles are, so I guess we'll just go talk to Lady Ashbury. So Dr. Swansea's not there yet. $25, just buy a stick of butter and put some on there. Bit of true. Thanks for the 3 shillings. And the blood. Full on blood, full on health, alright. And at negative 100, no, 1,135.
Best run along home, sir. Easy does it. No rest for the wicked Eddie boys. We've got one of them. Remember.
Got him! Full health, full blood again. Oh, they got the kid, alright. 6 kinds of butter. Ooh, they're getting fancy. Back in my day, we had 1 butter and we liked it. I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yes, on the poll just hit 69%. Nice. Lady Ashbury, we're fucked.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
We are
What is it, my dear?
fucked.
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak
Cocaine was
up.
made illegal?
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What?
Tomorrow's National Butter Day? Alright.
This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it?
It's not like he meant to.
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor.
She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet
Someone already
embodies.
did.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
And I can't just do the same thing she just did, really? So she owed morgue of the hospital. For insulin. Alright, we can do that.
It's locked,
Still
all right.
locked. Fuck you. Oh, did she leave anything behind? The Blood Knight tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how sudden the attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage. We need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone, but his presence still among us. Sus. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search even without knowing if such artifacts exist. I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefatigable belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt. Always. For it is an ideal. Well, we know who has the blood then, I guess. Save the neck phones, guys! And again, never forget this image. If you're ever feeling bad, you're having a shitty day or something, remember the image of DSP waddling around his neighborhood, wearing his Zelda pajama pants, crying, "Neck phones!" Waddle, 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 snort. "Where are my neck phones? They went on the porch! Neck phones!" Imagine you're his neighbor. Imagine you haven't seen him in weeks, maybe even months, since he only leaves the house once a week. And all of a sudden, you see him waddling towards the front gate, which is only like not even a football field away. Just him waddling, snort, 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 waddle, 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 ack, ack, ack. Where's my neck phones? Where are my neck phones? Gets to the mailbox. It's not here. Waddle, 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 waddle. Back to his house. What do you think? There's a 39-year-old man living next door to you, and there he is waddling down the street in the rain in his pajama pants, his Zelda pajama pants. And it's the first time you've seen him in weeks, if not months.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Stay away, sir. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to say. Degenerationist! Wait, wrong.
It's my see them fancy clothes. This one's the top. Christ!
Point blank range and you missed. That's gotta be humiliating.
Turn around, sir. Send you back to the bloody grind!
Fuck you for setting me on fire, asshole. I mean, I am right here.
Someone you're close to.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Little bit, let me in. Oh, that would have been hilarious. The cops called on him. Well, I live here, Snort. Sure you do, sir. We're just gonna take you to the hospital. They're gonna give you some medicine and some time to rest. Then maybe we can figure out who you are. I got my ID. It's in my house. Right, sir? We believe you, sir. Oh, I love it. Apparently, the neck phones that were going to save the stream.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Oops. They caused an echo. Like, suck it. Irish butter? Ooh.
Don't you see we're trapped?
I don't have to worry about McCullum anymore.
Welcome back, my mortal peer. Let me look at you with my piercing new eyes.
Good evening, Aloysius. How do you feel?
Mr. Dawson to you. You may be my maker, and I etiquette.
Forgive me, sir.
You're forgiven,
Bitch, I will
my dear
rip you to
doctor.
pieces.
And if you need anything, even the most expensive items to help you in your mission, you just have to ask. I'll be glad to sell you some of the rarest goods I own.
Oh,
I may need equipment and some
I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. I have a fuck ton of money, so may as well get something for it. Can't tell me what to do. Can't tell me what to say. I don't really need that. And it can be recycled. Cannot be recycled. Goodbye. Can't be recycled, but it's a flower, so I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I know it's weird, but it's a pretty flower. I want to hang on to it. Okay, he's downstairs.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
Welcome, Lance-Bearer. To what do we owe this pleasure?
I've located the true origin of the epidemic, and I'm about to end it.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
Now go, Lance-Bearer. Craft a legend to be sung to Ascalon recruits for the ages to come.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Otherwise, I was going to have to fight him.
It's locked.
And I think I can loot or pick up. Alright. Yeah, and you can go out during the day, then critical thinking. I still love it. Deadpool and Thanos fighting for Death's attention, so he made Deadpool immortal. Although later in the comics they did retcon that, or they got rid of it somehow, but still love it. Can you imagine? I want Deadpool. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna make you immortal so you can't get anywhere near death. Wow, what a dick move. Okay, hospital this time.
Nobody takes him seriously.
Is that why Ashbury won't turn her daughter? Because she knows her blood turns people into those virus things? Now, that would suck.
Step away, sir.
Oh, what was it? There was like super old French movie, I think it was, where the man figured out when you die, a creature appears. If you capture the creature, you can't die. So he does it. Yay! Unfortunately, just because you can't die doesn't mean you can't grow older. And so he captured it, and then he just got older and older and older. So, you know, he's 180 years old, decrepit, can't even walk anymore, can barely chew, but he can't die.
England won't fight for us. This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
My blood and soul, they belong to you.
Wait a minute. It's in the morgue, right? Across the street from us.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Hey, Knock. How's it going? Can't walk anymore, but can't die. Yes, that's exactly describing DSP. That's why he's got a waddle. I say, and also if you're a vampire, you can turn people you want into vampires. If you're Deadpool, you can't turn other people into Deadpool. And also, would it work on pets? You know, a lot of people are like, eh, if this person dies, they die. But not my dog, damn it. The fuck was that? The fuck are you doing in here? How the fuck are you still alive? Fucking die already, asshole. Thanks for the blood and the life, but holy shit. That guy would not die. Nothing to loot. I don't think I can go upstairs. It's showing that I gotta go upstairs, but... you can't go further up, can you? Alright, well, don't need to. I don't think anyways.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Big soldier! Watch out, boys!
He's dead. Have no fear, brother. Have faith.
Oh, Christ!
Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Hey, they opened this door that has been locked the whole time for me.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
That doesn't sound right. Hey Google, when was insulin discovered?
On the website diabetes.org, they say, before insulin was discovered in 1921, people with diabetes didn't live for long. There wasn't much doctors could do for them. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
1921, this game takes place in 1918, doesn't it? I guess there's no way to check, but I thought this game took place in 1918. What's downstairs? Let's find out. No, there's like a lot of guys down here. Holy shit. I'm not going that way. Well, fuck, I can just Google what year it takes place in, duh. Yeah, 1918. Oops. Oh well. So they were off. Well, I just used... Oh, I meant for the game, because I just used my Google thingy and it said it was not discovered until 1921. And the game takes place in 1918. Yep, 1921. I'll give him a pass on that. It's only off by 3 years.
Not a safe place. It's right now, sir. It's not human. Kill it. I shall fear no evil. Die, vermin! Die!
Y'all, fuck all y'all, fuck all y'all. Shit, you can't open gates when you're in a fight.
Filthy fucking beast!
Fuck you, no one's really know. Yeah, because, oh, good point, Carmichael. There's a difference between, like, using it for diabetes on humans in a medical setting and actually knowing that it exists. So, if they had something of use in 1906, even if it was for animals, like, hey, insulin might be a thing.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another
Sir, step
vital
away!
ingredient for my recipe.
Steady, boy! I shall fear no evil!
Who's getting the shit fucked out of him? There we go.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you...
I figured it out.
You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
Yay!
Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Priwen. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Damn, that's pretty fucking hardcore.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you leave the Guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Will you hunt me down?
As a vampire, he's gonna be way stronger.
Vampire. I've seen no evidence of you taking an innocent life.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the priest.
Fair. Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Fucking hell, I'm at negative 905. Turning Dr. Swansea, I still think was probably the right idea. Because as a pillar of the community, if he dies, that's definitely not good. Him dying is bad. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh fuck, that's right, you can't open doors.
Stupid newborn! I'll turn you to dust!
Fucking hell, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Go on, just kill me. Just kill me. If it was just one of them, be an easy fight. Two of them at once, not gonna go well for you. Just saying. Ooh, big change. He's only going to take one break now. Pre-stream into gameplay, then a 30-minute break, and then 2 more hours of gameplay. Yeah, that'll stop people from leaving after pre-stream. Doesn't matter, people are still going to leave. Can you imagine you're watching Endgame or Eternals or Bond? James Bond. Then after like an hour and a half into the movie, it stops for 30 minutes. Like, I don't think people are gonna sit around and wait for that shit, people. I know I wouldn't. Alright, full health, full blood. Don't go there. mean, I can make it any hideout, I'm sure. So, there it is.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Well, I'm only at negative 345. So I can't find fertile as the belly of the beast. Oh, it was about that. There's no point in resting. It's not like I can. But if I rest, Dr. Swansea should go back to the hospital. Fuck it. Good, now Dr. Swansea goes back to where he belongs. Oh, but I sent out this. The inhabitants of London live in fear of physicians. Delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. The scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where deontology was discharged a long time ago. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude. But those of us who know any of their patients or worse were among them, aware of their deceits. In this temple devoted to dread, you'll have to pay to get a bed. You'll catch illnesses you never knew existed, and your course will be leave possessions in the morgue. Here, patients die overnight of wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. I briefly interviewed Dr. Swansea, head of the administration, declaimed a pedantic Timor mortis contributa me. Fear of death confounds me, before forcing us out of this establishment. Quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning from the hospital to demand clear facts about the state of this medical institution. Come in numbers. Cold. Alright, cold medicine, so we're good there. And because the pillar didn't die, the district didn't go to shit.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this first.
Oh my god! We have to stop it!
Okay, he should be there now. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, we're good.
This is not a place for you, sir. Steady, boys! Over here!
Fuck you, bitch. Ah. Knew she was gonna explode. Make sure you get the hell out of there.
He's dead!
Got them all. Yay, I'm down to negative 305.
I'll send you back to the bloody grave!
No, you won't.
Sadly depart. I'm managing it all.
Okay, where is the staircase? Oh, lights are back on. There he is.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me.
You do not look very good.
For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am, well, I'm just like you.
But he helped us. Like, okay, so he kind of fucked up, created a beast and all that, but he was experimenting. He was trying to stop the plague. He was trying to stop the the Spanish flu. Like, he was trying to do good. Yeah, he fucked up. And you know what? He gave us a job. He gave us a cover. Fuck it.
I'm glad
He's
you
my
like
friend.
How could I not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom. More than I ever could have dreamt of.
What about the Brotherhood? Will they eject you?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you.
Not so long as I behave.
That's good.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Yeah.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
So that's a yes.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
I mean, he's not wrong. I didn't kill for you.
Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
She could.
Goodbye, Edgar.
No experience. Fuck you. Like, I really don't want to continue at negative. God, but I can't eat anyone. I'm trying to be a good person. Fuck you, and fuck you. Really, you only get 5 experience points for that. Get up. Get away. Oh, come on. So the only reason we've been able to go around for all these days, weeks, months, whatever it's been, is because of him. Without him giving us a place to stay and all that and helping us, we're screwed. shot, one kill. I hear someone eating something. I just realized something. I gained blood even though I didn't bite anyone. Yeah, I did was stun points and decrease. Hey, Loop, how you doing? I'd lean all the way over and click approve on that. Terrible. Playing so poorly, I have negative experience. Although that's because I turned to one guy for 3,000 points. How you doing today, Lou? Ready for hump day tomorrow? Holy shit, it's only 6 o'clock. It is like pitch black outside. It's only 6 o'clock. No idea. It's weird, like, the word snowflake, you gotta approve. But snow dash flake doesn't need to be approved. Maybe it was the brain dead? It could have been the word dead. Say, someone else, Angry Zergling, went through and did a ton of words trying to figure out exactly what all the words were that got, like, hidden and all that. Ooh, stress out? What for? What's going on? I need to go to the docks and find what's his face, so I can give him the cure for cold. Alright, so Dead did not get hit in that time. YouTube's weird. That's fine. No need to talk about it if you don't want to.
I have this thirst for blood.
You put a space in your snowflakes. The snowflake that usually gets hidden is... Fuck you, goddammit. You gotta have no space between it. Oh, she's gonna tell her no damage. No, you're not taking any fucking damage. What the fuck? I'm out.
Gotcha!
Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. Get the fuck out of there. Shit, you can't open gates when you're in the middle of a fight. Fucking hell.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Yeah, it could be. But they're smart enough to know, like, which one is...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Like, oh, he said brain dead. That's an insult. Block it. I said I'm dead tired. That's not an insult. Don't block it. Amazing what they can do with computers nowadays.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Women die too in this war! Women of all countries unite!
Good evening.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
Tell me what...
They've all...
What do you...
The guard of...
Have you spoken?
No.
Are you...
Yes, John.
Where did it all at?
How is your...
We've spent...
Clarence?
I have to...
Vampire?
I'm not mad.
Clarence?
I don't need...
Have you any...
I'm not...
You need...
Yes, hopefully whatever is causing you stress gets resolved.
This is not a place for you. Over there! There's one of them birds! Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Run away! Run away! Shit. Oh, 24. Okay, we can handle him.
Stupid newborn! Vampires are so weak!
There we go, this should do the trick. Full blood, full stamina. Until he fucking dodges everything. Fuck it! Fuck you, and the horse rode in on. Don't care. Not what I'm going after. Nope, not my job, not my album. before the guy got out of the sewers. Where is he? Archer Woodbeat. What the heck is that kind of name? God, I love that melody. Fuck you. And dead. Okay, is he in a nice shelter area, maybe?
Still much work to do.
Son of a bitch is not up here. Well, I guess I just don't cure his cold since I can't fucking find him. I give up. Fuck it. There's only one thing to do. Try to end the plague.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. The beast must die. He's on to us. Over there. There's one of them vermin.
Fucking hit him!
He's fast.
Fuck you. Definitely not this way. Can't go that way. Alright, well. Fucking hell, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. No, son of a bitch. This way. You're supposed to go the way where you go through, like, Sean Hampton's camp, maybe? That might be it.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
It's gotta be this way. That's one thing I think of. And that rat gets to live for now. Yes. Gotta be this way. Let's do this. Ow. That's only 6:21. We got time.
This place has been ransacked.
Cheers.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Harriet, come out and oh shit, that's lovely. Come out and play, Harriet.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, hey, follow the blood trail. Imagine that. So I hear plenty of mice. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Hey, it's my maker.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Okay.
What
You mean
kind
science?
of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am.
That's
since
pretty
my
fucking metal.
birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
William.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm
Still
here
pretty
to
fucking
stop
cryptic.
Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Damn, Lady Ashwell is fucking evil, huh?
What is
At
the
least her
blood
blood
of
is.
hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
That's not good.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some
Yeah,
kind?
these peas
She
hate
has
it.
been
This
worshipped
peas getting
in
copyright
many
claim.
forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
So she wakes up cranky. Alright.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Red Jello.
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How
stay a vampire?
I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
You ain't my daddy. I was gonna say, do I need to take the serum? Oh, hello.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Say that I need to.
This
use
is
serum before I confronted her, but I guess not. Hopefully, I use it in a cutscene or something. You do not look very healthy.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you!
She pours in the water supply.
Oh, my poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Was Lady Ashbury the queen? Since, I mean, it's her blood that created this. Oh, see, I did use it. Alright.
I was a good mother. Oh!
Ah, shit! I don't think it's liquor she's puking up. Yeah. show. God. And it'd really be nice if I could just be like, hey, don't censor bitch. Don't censor snowflake. Don't censor dead. And have YouTube be like, oh yeah, we're not gonna censor that. So I don't have to keep leaning over and hitting. Oh, fuck me. They took all my blood. You, give me your blood.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Yeah, close enough.
Nobody ever helped.
Shit, the poison killed me before she could even hit me. I'll get a few tries, but if I can't beat her, I'll leave and probably have to grind a bit. I'm still at like negative points though. I'm not eating anyone. It'd be so easy just to go back and eat like Henry Clay or whatever his name was. Cassie's, whatever the fuck the Clay guy's name was, the criminal. It'd be so easy to just go back and eat him, but I am not eating anyone else.
I'm doing this.
I can believe it.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Right to the left.
They took my daughter from me!
Fucking hell.
Where is she now?
Fuck. God damn, she poisons me way too quickly. And like you get 5 experience points per kill. So I'd have to kill like, God, 1,000 people just to be able to level up my health or something.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
They took my daughter from me!
Ooh, upskirt shot. Holy shit, like I even healed a couple times and the poison just would not come off. Fucking hell. Chair squeak. That kind of sucked. Shit, right now it's so hard to get a good
I have
office chair.
thirst for
Getting
blood.
a chair. I mean, shit. Fat Kids Deals always post them on Twitter.
Despicable.
But then you read reviews like, nope, not this chair, not this chair, not this chair. Definitely not this chair.
Thirst for blood.
My poor baby! Where is she now? Oh! Oh! Liars! Liars! All of them! I was a good mother.
Fuck your couch.
I will take revenge on all those bastards. They took my daughter from me. Oh. Oh.
Fucking hell. Oh fuck, before she explodes or something. Ha! Called it!
Is this a dream?
Okay! Well, that's unexpected.
I feel. Is it rough? I think it is. How infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Oh shit!
Such innocence, such guilt. Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! I will reap the land, innocence, abundance, the heart, spread the crop!
Oh fucking hell. Fuck you, bitch. Shit! I tried to back up, but I didn't have enough stamina to do it. Two attacks and then get the fuck out of there.
Feed your mother, child!
Fuck you, bitch.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Get out of there. Got her! Shot her right in the face!
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Oh,
You've always
fuck.
been my most
Please tell me that was it, not another...
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over.
That sounds
then,
like a pretty awesome
young
fucking
Echo.
cheer, Carmichael.
You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow.
Oh, that sucks, Dachi.
We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire
Yay.
epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate.
Fucking not gonna fight Lady
Just
Ashbury.
remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This
Okay, now.
catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled.
and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Well, she owns a castle in Wales or Scotland, doesn't she? Oh, there it is, I think.
Well, this is it. Where's Domain?
Fuck, am I gonna have to fight her though? I used
Why
up
am
all
I
my
not
fucking bullets
surprised
on.
it's not on any maps. I'd
Harriet
better hurry.
Jones. Only accessible by Vampyr. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to fight her, aren't I? And there's no way for me to go back to my one box and take bullets out of it. Or make new, health potions. God damn it.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
With your progeny at its head, it would not be long before this Ekon assembly catches a second wind. To discreetly control its plans is your decision to make.
Ooh, I control the Ascalon Club. Awesome.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come.
So I control the Ascalon, I control the Pre-Wind. An
What
extra
will
Brotherhood,
become
I'm
of the
guessing.
Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Uh-oh.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your
sons?
Plural?
Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Plural.
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now too?
Have I not already answered that question?
The sons, so William probably is here.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
So King Arthur was a vampire. Awesome.
King Arthur was also your progeny.
That's awesome.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
And King Arthur.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal
Oh shit!
brother.
That's awesome.
Maybe you shall meet one night.
Isaac Asimov.
So that is all we are.
Isaac Newton. Do it, Isaac Newton.
Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
Fuck, I'm at the fight Lady Ashburn.
I shall dream about you soon.
With no bullets. And like half the serums that I needed.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look to sneak in.
Like right there, but you're not doing it? Alright, what the fuck? there? No? Okay. Teasing me.
It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Okay, but we should be able to get in. Like right here, in the way only vampires can.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
1865. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter. All the good news I contain. I cannot wait to finally meet you. When you arrive in London, the garden is beautiful under the summer sky. Though I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your fair health, you're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies. Inspired by the French, Marchand Royal de la Saint Louis sadly closed when the French people chose. My God, I can't even write these words down. To cut their king's head off. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help them make your project a huge success. Yay! Countess Alexandra.
She must be here somewhere.
Elizabeth Blackwood. It's her. $17.95. As the owner of Ashbury Estate, I intend to quickly engage in overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. One of the few architects I invited to send for proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs, modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Hey!
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart.
Hey, 1888. And she hasn't aged a day. I guess being a vampire, she doesn't feel the cold. Makes sense.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Lady Ashbury by Vincent Van Gogh, 1885. Goddamn, this bitch's got money. $17.88.
This painting looks suspicious.
This painting looks suspicious. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh, that right there.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Last we communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of... Ooh! William's there! Which I guess it turns out is my brother. Alright, alright. After report, your request has finally been validated. My driver has been informed that, for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. Prior to these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstances should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, for the precious wood and else inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You'll find a detailed quote from the entire operation attached to this letter. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Oh, we're back in here again. So I can't go that way. But we're looking for a moon, a crescent moon, and a sword. Oh shit. Oops. Nah, no biggie. Hey, it's the painting of her castle. Just hearing like the wood creaking with the music going. Very creepy. A sword and crescent moon. I'm wondering.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Paintings? Terrible Al Jones. That seems to be the only way to go. I'm not seeing a moon or crescent. A crescent moon or a sword in any of these other paintings. Oh, hey, there we
One
go.
last switch, and...
So that's what I'm looking for. Switches. Alright.
Voila.
Great, now I gotta fight her. I don't want to have to fight her.
Drop your... Nothing to be afraid of.
William was her father.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Well, she called me a
Caution,
friend, let's
Elizabeth.
just gonna take care of it.
Deceit runs through these veins.
I know.
And there's a sword right there.
What took you so long, Jonathan?
Fucking hell, boss fight. Had no
Is
bullets,
this
half potions.
Really? Him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not
How
afraid
did he
someone
get sick?
might
He's a
discover
vampire.
you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took
Nice.
care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yay!
You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
What?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Damn.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you?
What the fuck did he do?
Tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you?
Goddamn, there's a lot of talking.
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me.
Goddamn.
He taught me how to behave.
And saved you from being a monster, huh?
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
She doesn't have your painting in her room.
I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
No, I cannot. You chose to follow Ascalon's orders. You unleashed an immortal Aloysius Dawson into this already fragile and suffering city.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Well, you told me to infiltrate the Ascalon Club, so I infiltrated the Ascalon Club. Are you gonna be mad at me for infiltrating the Ascalon Club?
Yes. So, William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want, then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
So I'm just waiting for this to turn into a boss fight.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes, sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
So
do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
The fuck are you talking about?
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her.
So she's
as my
old.
progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Tell me about Elizabeth.
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
And you did.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me.
She's gonna kill you? Damn.
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it.
Goddamn, I'm going to kill her too.
The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Yes, save her!
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true, I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
Meow, chicka, meow, meow.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness,
Not even
whose
once?
path he must find.
So, I got the
Now
trophy even though I
song
accidentally
is
ate
sung
the
and
priest?
your path
Awesome.
Chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish
I got the trophy even though I ate the priest, yes!
For the centuries yet to come. And they will come. I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Yay! And we didn't have to fight her. Not even once. So that means when I accidentally killed the priest, it didn't count against me. Yes! Well, how many endings are... Well, fuck it. I have the internet. How many endings are there in the game Vampyr? 4 different endings. And the one who receives to determine how many citizens you killed throughout the playthrough. Does not include the characters meet as part of the main story, and have to decide whether to embrace or not. Oh! So it does not include the characters you meet as part of the main story and have to decide whether or not to embrace or not. So I could have eaten Aloysius and Dr. Swansea. In order to get the best ending, Vampyr, you must not kill or embrace a single citizen throughout the entire game. Doing so will unlock the not even once trophy, so I got the best ending. Awesome! I just got the best ending. Yeah, I got the best ending. I got the best ending. I just got the best ending. I just got the best ending. Even with accidentally eating the priest. Because someone damn it said, oh hey, since you ate the priest, you won't be able to get the best ending. But I got the best ending. Yay! Oh, I wonder what ending DSP got. If he even beat the game. I has the Googles. I has the YouTubes. Let's see. DSP Gaming. Vampyr. I know it's pronounced Vampire, but it amuses me. Let's see. I did it in 8 parts. He did it in 99 parts. It took him 99 parts to beat the game. Holy shit. Oh, he didn't kill anyone either. Nice. 99 parts. That's when he did the 10-minute segments. Well, I do just, you know, sit down, play the game. I don't split it up. Let's see, this one's been almost 4 hours. So let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So it took me 30 hours, 8 parts. $30 hours, 8 parts. Let's see how long the beat says it should have taken me. Completionist, 41 hours. Main plus extra, 28 and a half. So, I'm right around the main plus extra. Minus a few deaths early on because I was still learning the controls and all that. Yay, I win. Not only do I win, I got the best ending, and I got the trophy for not eating anyone. But now I really want to play through again. Not now, obviously, it's getting late, but I really want to play again and just eat everybody. Get the worst ending imaginable. But yeah, still 99 parts, because he split them into 10-minute segments like an idiot. When you do only the main objectives and don't do anything else, it's about 6.5 hours in length. But obviously, you do everything, it takes a lot longer. Honestly, I did a ton. I did all but one side mission because I just don't know where that piece of paper was that he needed. But did all the side missions but one. Got all the different recipes, upgraded a ton of stuff. Vampyr. DSP had 99 parts to his Vampyr stream. Like, holy shit. Now, here's the issue. There is no New Game Plus. If you start a new game, you start off with absolutely fucking nothing. But, obviously you can do different stuff, but that sucks that there's no New Game Plus. No New Game Plus sucks. Can you imagine, alright guys, I'm gonna do a playthrough where I eat everyone. I'm already level 26, I already got all my shit upgraded. So yeah, for the first few, or even then, be like, alright, well, since New Game Plus, we had 10 levels to everyone. Just to make it harder and all that. I mean, that would make sense. Alright, it's gonna be New Game Plus, so we made it everyone do 10 levels higher. Just so you start off with all your skills and whatever you have upgraded and all your weapons and stuff. All the recipes unlocked that you have. But then you just make the game harder. But nope, no New Game Plus. Unless... Because what I read, it said no New Game Plus, but also what I was told was if you kill and eat the priest, you don't get the Not Even Once trophy. But I got the Not Even Once trophy. So maybe that was patched out? Maybe there is a New Game Plus now. Who knows? We'll find out on the next playthrough, where I do the Eat Everyone stream. But here's the thing. If you want the most experience points, you want to do their quests and missions first, then eat them. Like when you first meet Clay, if you eat him right then and there, you don't get to do his later missions, which also give you experience. And you don't have him cured, you don't have all of his stuff done, all of his sins to get the most experience out of him. While Al Jones, he makes, according to him, while under oath for his bankruptcy, $1,000 a month. So when he says he doesn't make anything on ad revenue, he is saying $1,000 a month is nothing. Can you imagine? Hi, you're gonna do something that you consider fun, like playing video games. We'll pay you $1,000 a month. Only $1,000 a month? I can't live off of $1,000 a month, guys. Snort. Oh. Had the poll going the entire time. With 24 votes, we have 58% yes, 42% no. So we shall end the poll since the end of the stream. Like, holy shit, I would love to get $1,000 a month off of YouTube. If I got $1,000 a month off of YouTube, holy shit, that would be insane. God. If I made an extra $700, $800 a month every month, like, oh no, I had a bad month, I made $1,000. I'd have my car paid off in 2 years. If I was making $1,000 a month, I would pay my car off in 2 years instead of 5. Just for shits and giggles. Instead, yeah, I don't make anywhere near that much. Holla holla for the dollar favorite game so far. I really like the ending. Holla holla for Adachi. Oh, we gotta add Adachi to the text. And you know what? Since it is at the very end of the game, when I start play through part 2, I'll leave your name up. At least for the first part, because hey, you did donate, so thank you. God. The money I make from working full time and all that, it's good money. Pays for my house, pays for my mortgage, pays for my car payment and all that. Man, if with $1,000 a month extra, it wouldn't pay all my bills, but it would pay all my bills except for mortgage and I know fucking leave the mortgage on. It'd pay off except for the car payment and let's say food. I could pay for my mortgage, my electric, my cable, my gas, my internet, my phone, my water. I could pay for all my utilities and my mortgage payment with $1,000 and have money left over. That's fine, Adachi. It is fine. Unlike DSP, I don't need it. Want it? Sure. That's why... Oh, I put in 12 hours of overtime the other week. 12 hours of overtime. Or it's 4 hours over on one shift, then I came in on my day off and worked another 8 hours. But it's like, I got a car payment now, so I kind of want to work as many hours as possible. Like, it took me probably... I could have probably been in this game during my vacation, but working overtime, working more overtime. And I was like, man, I'm so fucking... Like, after I get done working a 12-hour shift, like, goddamn, I'm exhausted. I don't have the ability to focus on my TV and focus on a game. Sorry, I guess not today. Maybe tomorrow. Can you imagine not only $1,000, but $1,000 extra on top of what you make, and means that, oh, that's nothing. Like, how much money are you making off of Twitch and Patreon and all the other stuff, DSP, where $1,000 a month is nothing? It's like those rich people that go, I only spent $180,000 on my car. It was nothing, guys. It was only $180,000. It's not like they paid $250,000 for it. So yeah, it was your car was only $180,000. You got a good deal on that. So you gotta remember, that $1,000, which is nothing to him, is on top of what he already makes. Like fucking hell. And I love he now claims he's no longer gonna do a pre-stream, bathroom break, then game. It's like, well, wait a minute. But I thought you had to go to the bathroom. I thought you had to go use the facilities and all that. So you're saying you've been taking these breaks no matter what, even if you don't have to use the bathroom? Gee, almost like we suspected this entire time. It was just a chance for you to take whatever tips you got during the pre-stream and spend on WWE champions. RIP. Press 7 chat for all the Carls banning this chat. Well, yeah, I'll probably have to change the name of the stream to Comes for Name of the Blood and beat the game with best ending. Yay, get the best ending. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Anyways, with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support, Adachi, and everyone else, like Red Loop, Eco, Otaku, Hood, Invader Brain, Gamer Pass, and Al Jones for showing up and watching. Let's see, Robert Carmichael, Prodigy. Earlier we had Critical Thinking. There's more. Don't Dex. Oh, let's go to the top. I know I had more. There it is. The electric, or whatever, academic. That's what I was looking for. Then Don't Dex. G Boone. Cobra. Heather Howard. But yes, thank you all for showing up, for watching. Hopefully I was able to entertain you all. I know I was greatly entertained, but this is a really good game. But as always, guys, thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day, guys. Thank you for watching.